what's up?
I need your help. Can you come here?
I can't. I'm buying clothes.
Alright, well, hurry up and come over here.
I can't find them.
What do you mean you can't find them?
I can't find them. There's only soup.
What do you mean there's only soup?
It means there's only soup.
Well, then get out of the soup aisle!
All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup.
What do you mean there's more soup?
There's just more soup.
Go into the next aisle!
There's still soup.
Where are you right now?
I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I mean I'm at soup.
What store are you in?
I'm at the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you!
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at messages. Hello. Sorry, I was looking at and sending messages. But no, someone was like, I want to do your shift tomorrow. And then they're like, no, I don't want to do your shift tomorrow. I'm like, God damn it. Okay, now I have to, like, oh, why? Why are people like this? It's like, what the fuck? So I need to do your shift tomorrow. Can you do my Saturday? It's like, yeah, sure. No, I can't do your shift tomorrow. It's like, fuck. Oh, yeah. Anyway, people are doing well. How are you doing? Having a good time. I'm now not having such a good time. Why? Speaking of why is my fucking headphones not sitting on properly? Oh my. Anyway. Yes, I'm going to be trying a new game. Kona? Yes, I have not played this, so, yay? I don't know what it is, don't know what it's about. I know it's in the woods, and it's horror-ish. I'm just gonna be taking a break from Kingdom Come and all that for the next couple days. I'll be playing a lot more random games. Me and Reese and that might play Repo at some point. I'll see, because me and him are doing stuff tomorrow, so I'll see. We'll see. I'll speak to the Reister, to big Reese boy, and Lucas, and holy. Jesus. Controls. What are the controls? Yes, I would like crosshair. Black Ops 3, what the fuck, Sean? No, but I don't want graphics, I want... keyboard controls. What? Oh. Okay, so... What? Right, so there is... replace... Oh, that's A? Can I? Hmm. Uh. Sprint is left stick. Is there anything that requires me to push? Camera focus. Of course it's camera focus. That's not a D-pad. Damn it, I need a fucking flashlight button. I mean, I suppose it'll have to be fine, won't it? It'll have to be fine. It'll have to do. She'll just have to do. That's what it will. Ooh.
Carl Faubert sought information for a living. That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea, after having served with the armed forces, he had been working
Just
as
say
a
the
private
army.
investigator in Montreal.
Ooh.
William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not
Oh.
worth hiring a private eye either, just so he can drive for hours on rough roads. But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
Okay.
They had set up to meet at the general store, his client's business.
Turn off.
Actually, the entire village had William Hamilton's name written all over it.
I don't like how it's just sat at constant 45. That's
The
what.
roads were bad, muddy, or snowed in. It was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
Oh. Now what? Can I take that rock? It's a nice rock. I want that rock. Is that all I can do here?
Hamilton never mentioned a road blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited
Break.
long enough for someone to come and raise it. Still not a soul in sight. There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself.
Sure. No, a bottle. Nice. Alright, I need something to break that. Oh.
Emperor Duplessis, in spite of his conservative agenda, did a good job in colonizing the rural north, which helped to re-establish the region as an integral part of the province of Quebec. The blue fleur-de-lis could be seen fluttering in the wind here and there,
Nice.
taunting the red Canadian flags on the other side of the province's boundaries.
Okay. Can I not sprint yet? Break.
Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store. It was time for him to get down to business.
Why did you cut it twice? Just cut it once. There, chuck those in there for just now. Yeah, even when the cars...
William Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests. Not too
stationary, it was sitting at 40.
The local populace was
Okay.
divided when it came to the affluent man. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy. Others
Sure.
an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortunes. And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him.
Yeah.
Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses, but the last
Okay.
straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people.
Why?
Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way or another. So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl
Okay.
thought, the target would become the man himself.
Jesus Christ. Few hours later.
Carl needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
It's been a few hours. How did this happen in a few hours?
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold. The driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed help.
Oh.
Such heart-wrenching Nordic poetry that was. But Carl didn't care much about Flowery.
Options. Controls. Wait, how do I... Oh, left bumper. Why is left bumper crouch? Can I not sprint, really? Also, where the hell does this cold come from? I can't see shit.
This deep in the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside. His life depended on it.
Yeah, Oh, there's a shack right here. Turn on.
Even better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had succeeded once more, and was now on his way to new adventures.
Oh, I don't have any wood. Come on. Where's some wood? Can I get one log? Just for just now. Increase my heat. That's what. Oh, thank you. Right. Take one of those. Take a handful of those. That's what I will. Just in case.
The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of...
Okay. Oh. Consumables?
Been caught red-handed cheating. There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away. Carl, like many of his contemporaries, felt like he had more trouble breathing when he wasn't smoking. Cigarette was his own personal breathing assistant.
Okay. But I need like medical supplies.
Scratches did not stop Carl. His mother would be so proud.
How heal? No.
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigation.
Oh. Okay, so that's nice. Can I... How do I heal? I genuinely do not know how to heal. That's what I don't. How does one heal? In bad shape. Just to heal his wounds and... Wait. So wait, how do I heal? I'm so confused. Consumables. My health's going down, not up. Huh. Okay. Can I go this way now that I'm warm? Or no? So confused. What do I do? How do I heal? How heal? What do I do? Where do I... This is very unclear. Instructions extremely unclear. Oh, that's what they are. Instructions unclear. Stuck in snowstorm. What? How does one heal? I'm such confused. Oh, that's what I am. One extremely confused individual. Right. It's not that. None of this. This isn't gonna help me heal. How do I heal? So confused. Huh? I need a little help here, game. Or do I... like... do this? Maybe? Someone was digging under here. I'm lost. Oh, that's where I am. I'm very hyper lost. What am I doing? What to do? This is... right. Oh, maybe there's something in the boot of the other car. I'm kind of realizing that now. I'm maybe the idiot. That's what I might be. Yes, I did not search all of this car, did I? Ah, a first aid kit. Yay! Cheers. Right. I can't see shit now. Oh, that's what I can't. I wasted a fire starter. Oh, that's what I did. People have been traveling this road.
Spread out on a few acres of untouched forest, bellowing caribou, everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes,
Ah.
the Manistan region was no tourist hub. It was said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people, and ever since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
Okay.
The truck was running on fumes. Good thing that the general store was close by.
Is it? Oh, game? Is that a save? Maybe we should have, you know... turn our car off.
The monks wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
Oh!
Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed. There was no need to be a detective to figure that out. But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close. That the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
Read.
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a terrifying realization. If
What?
Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
Huh. The place is a mess. Yeah, I figured that. Mysterious unbranded cans. Don't even travel half the province. This place is a mess. No thanks to any of these in Korea. Cheers. Cash register instructions. Punch machine doesn't work. Brochure. Secondary would be a luxury in here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. General store also serves as the post office for the locals.
The note Explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Okay.
Maintaining his composure, Carl recalled something from his military training. Wolves always stay away from populated areas. Wait, was it about bears?
Yep.
According to that log, it seemed like the whole village owed some money to the general store. Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though. Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store. That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
Yes. Right, now what? There's wolves here, they were eating the trash. I kinda wanna... inspect this place. Hardware. Damn. If I get this place power. Something isn't right here.
Carl was no electrician, but he could identify a wiring problem and solve it.
And okay. Oh. Damn, this place is creepy. Oh, that's what it is. I hope those wolves don't come back. Oh, that's what I do.
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance. Any good
Where?
investigation would have to start there.
Where do I find them? I would imagine in the store. But clearly, currently, no. Oh. I can't see shit. That's why I can't. Come on. Why are you leaving your car on?
The track was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone? Someone had been playing with a crossbow here. A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
Yeah. Damn. Ranger's manual.
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry, but whoever did was heading into the woods. Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in.
I mean, there's wolves and shit here, so...
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground,
Yeah.
that was a first.
Oh shit, no, I don't. Ice wall. No, I don't want that. Oh, Jesus.
Carl felt engulfed by a wave
Ah.
of cold, and for a second thought he was fainting. All of a sudden, 4 phantasmagoric figures were fixing their gaze on him. What the hell was going on?
Hello?
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
Ow. Okay. Ow. That hurt my eyes. Abandoned car. Where the hell am I going? Key. I thought I had the key. The woods. Oh, Jesus. I don't like how it does that. That's what I don't. Something about that's not nice. That's what it's not. Something about that's not quite right.
A fire is as good as the materials used to create it.
Yeah. Keep picture.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the house. Oh, that's what I do. I see the house.
cabin doesn't look like a bunkhouse, especially with the missing stove and chimney. Carl was
Fuck.
intrigued at the secrets possibly hidden here.
Piss. That's not good at all, is it? Should have kept all that wood on me. Where's my car? This isn't good at all, is it? I think I'll have to run all the way up here, won't I? Damn, I'm starting to lose consciousness. That's what I am. This is no good.
The crossbow bolts had the same origin. Carl was sure of it. Who was it? And more importantly, what was being hunted like this? Cabin B. Lots
Cabin
of
B.
space, no windows. Hopefully its users aren't prone to dementia. Without a single window to brighten things up, the inside of the cabin was almost pitch black. Beware of close encounters of knee and furniture.
Okay.
Solitaire.
Solitaire.
A card game only hermits can truly enjoy. Carl felt depressed at the thought of playing this.
Oh. Not too close to run out of... Okay. Duct tape.
Everything was
Toothbrush.
set up
Still
for a
wet.
well-deserved snack. It seemed like the place hadn't been empty for long, but without knowing exactly why, Carl had the feeling no one was coming back anytime soon.
Aww. Damn. Where do I go? Suppose I should go back and get my car, right? Right? Something isn't quite fully right out here. There's a opening there. Controls. It says RB. It's the most, like... anemic chump ever. Oh, that's what it is. Something ain't. Something ain't quite right, is it? That log's quite heavy. Can I not go around this? Or is this like the point of because I don't know what I'm doing. This way maybe? Yeah, that's like the most.
Carl wondered how long he
Meh.
would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Oh, it's only about halfway. Oh, that's what we are. We're only about halfway to freezing. Oh, there's wolf tracks there. Huh. Consumables. Get your brain up. Right, so what wolves went what this way? Huh. Then just right, follow the wolves. We might find someone. That's what we might. Hey. Hey. Hello. Ah. Ow. It's off. Ow. Okay. Oh, no, wait, this is... I feel like that's the wrong point. No. Play. Okay. Ah. Aha. Ah. Makes more sense now. So, avoid wolves, but see where they're going. Or wait, do I have... Right. Damn. I go around these. What? What? Why? 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 It's off. It's off. Leave me alone. Ow, leave me alone. Ow. Ow. Why? How? Why are you not running? Leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. Ow. Why do you lose your mind? That doesn't make much sense. Oh, so that doesn't. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I don't. I have zero idea what I'm doing. Right. No. Right. Where do I... go? Oh, Jesus. Okay. This car is very, not easy to control. Right. We'll come this way.
An axe. Not too shabby. Carl felt he needed to protect himself.
Yes.
It was a typical shack, just like the ones you hear about in Quebecois legends. Local lumberjacks used it to rest and twice a day heat up their pea soup.
Half empty or half full?
The leftover food,
I
the
should put
clothes,
carpet here.
the general warmth of the place, no evidence of escape. Carl was sure of it. People were here not long ago, and they expected to come back.
Damn. Okay. Oh,
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
fuck's sake. Right. Alright, let's go for now. Go up over this way. See if we can find anything. Yeah, it's a house. There's a house here.
A wintry atmosphere surrounded the house. The soundlessness of the area suggested it was empty.
Start fire. Someone ran out of time packing luggage. Attach wire.
The key, which seemed to be meant for a padlock, bore an inscription reading Cloutier et Fils. A company name. Better keep an eye open. Businesses weren't exactly numerous around these parts.
Okay.
A pay stub for some undoubtedly harsh lumberjack work. Alexandre Blais felled trees and chopped woods for Cloutier et Fils. A window left open in that weather? Perhaps something had to be watched.
Don't know. I'll read that in a second. What the hell? How?
Money in a jar. What a shame. Carl would have loved cookies.
So that wolf was looking for... How the hell did it get in?
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone.
Furniture has been moved several times. Huh. Alright, please excuse my handwriting as I'm in a hurry. I have to leave for North Mansell with my mum and Miss Roy as they stay too far, as it's too dangerous around here these days. I don't know much about what's going on because my mum won't tell me anything. An attempt to reassure me, but all she has done is exactly the same expression on her face. I startled her dad and Mr. Roy aren't coming because they have to go and get Mr. Lunch. Coming because they have to go. They're real heroes. My grandmother lives in a very big house. I must go quite literally. How did that wolf get in here?
When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
I don't like that. Where did that wolf come from? Where did it go?
Carl's big fingers prevented him from reaching the key.
Huh. Something around here isn't... I need a magnet. Is there any? a magnet of some sort.
The spirograph amused Carl. It was a nice modern toy, aside from being repetitive by nature and completely useless. Still, it found its way into many Quebecois homes.
Did it? Oh. There has to be a magnet in here somewhere, right? Hmm. Where would that magnet be? The monster. Yeah. I'm looking for a magnet. Where would I find a magnet? That's weird. Don't like that. That's what I don't.
Little Martin Blais with his Uncle Pierre. There was a deep sense of bonding and pride coming out of the picture. Carl felt sorry for the man. No one deserved such a cruel fate.
Oh.
The picture had been taken inside the house. It was the same wallpaper. Judging by the smiles, nobody suspected the impending misfortunes.
I don't think anyone would. There's really no magnet? Huh. Unless it's somewhere else. Like outside, maybe. Equipment. Keep this just in case. Where'd that wolf go? Where did it come from? Empty bottle. duct tape. Put those in here for now. Let's get in the car. Let's go up to some of the other houses. That's what. What am I stuck on? Right, how do I get... Oh, Jesus. Up this way? Up this way. What's with a radio? Oh, I don't like this bridge. Meta station. We'll get out here. Check the meta station out. That's what we will. I don't like this. Equipment. And keep this hatch out. Oh, yes. I'll take one wood with me. Actually, just in case. Just in case I need it. Good doctor. Oh, a key.
In spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill, the place didn't look much like a physician's office. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop.
Okay.
There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
That's not how that works. A bit. Medical emergency in town. The doctor there is sick. I'll be back soon. If he dies, I won't be returning. I'll have to replace him. When locking a door isn't enough.
For the one-eyed,
Eye
or for other
patch.
vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Lantern. Read medical files. Never did quite catch her name. Men called her Laura. She had a neck wound. There was so much blood. The bullet had done a lot of damage, probably hitting Celebra. Went to cardiac arrest and found her like this. They said, I doubt it, but small town like this, it's unusual. It's usually the best to turn a blind eye. No medical explanation whatsoever. Kinnick's still alive. No medical explanation whatsoever can explain why old Ritzmere is still alive. As we trade in the trade, the only way to cure him is to kill him. All of her symptoms point to the same root cause. She's pregnant. She refuses. She denies it. I'm willing to bet her husband is not the father. Let's just hope it's not Evan Lockhart or she'll have an illegitimate child.
There was no doubt that the doctor and Hamilton knew each other very well.
Hamilton can't be cured. Chronic foot pain, can't walk long distance.
Doctors used
Specs.
light reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities. That was a bit unsettling. But back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
Was it?
The injured could be recognized by the large stains of red, an informal nickname given to Merbromin, smudged all over their injuries.
Oh, it's...
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far.
Store in a cool, dry
They were already
place.
dead.
Earth doesn't look this big from here. Doctors apparently have fascinating history.
A communist manifesto.
What?
Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time. And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book?
Okay.
Dr. Beaupre had done his medical studies quite far from here. He was surely one of the first students out of the new campus to settle on the mountainside.
Sure.
A chamber pot. Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
Thank Christ. Isabel's urn. Two matches.
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict.
My
Within these
nightmare.
miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
I'm sure it's fine. After all, what's the worst that could
The good doctor,
happen?
flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupre who had hit him head-on at
Oh.
the village border?
Okay. So there's some stuff
Carl
there.
felt like he knew the doctor now. His belongings had spoken lengths about him. But what Carl had heard worried him.
I'm worried. Okay, so I can't look at my journal whilst in the car. Okay. Alright, so we just go further up this road. Oh my god, a song. What's going on? Something's wrong with the radio. Okay, go up here. Try and figure this out. Is this another... we'll turn car. See, I don't like not having this out. That's what I don't. Oh, fire starters. Going to withdraw one wood. That's why I'm like, is there anything on the outside of this house that I should be immediately worried about? Hey,
Oh, mon bonhomme.
Jesus.
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retombe.
Wasn't expecting a stranger.
Moi, te dire, je prends plus de chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma
Holy.
carabine au bout du doigt, et puis bang, 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 si ça s'approche.
Oh, what?
Si tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la
To
ville,
warm up your
j'irai
clothes,
pas loin
boy.
d'une bonne bouteille de caribou, puis tu pigeras ce que tu voudras parmi mes guinées.
Okay. What?
C'est vrai, le jeune, que tu te promènes quasiment en bobette. Une bonne police, ça te ferait pas de tort. Mais je vais te dire une chose. Dans ton coin de pays, comme par ici, on n'a rien sans rien. Et où, mon caribou?
Where's your... I don't know, man. Where's your lights?
Regarde donc, ça ouvre la bandit. Prends-la, je m'en fous. Fais perds ton temps dans mes déchets tant que tu rapportes du caribou.
I mean... Okay.
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
I have...
Gomme-moi la belle rose de la tulipe, qui se donne au yab sur le mercredi des cendres. C'est-tu pas effrayant, cette histoire-là? Hé, la Corriveau, Batèche, ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau. Elle tuait tous ses maris, squick, les uns après les autres. Pas de pitié dans le mariage.
Sure. Matches. What is he wanting?
Ben oui, une couche. Tu peux-tu tout faire en même temps, toi? Touche pas à ça.
Don't
là,
touch
ça
that.
pourrait te faire mal.
I could hurt myself. What are you on about? Don't fucking try and shoot me this time. What's he wanting for this? Hardware. A lantern. Okay. Is it wanting some sort of like booze? Deposit. That. Empty gas can. Hardware. Where do I find what he's wanting? Could use that fucking jacket.
Tu m'amènes un bon galon de caribou, puis on devient amis. Sinon, mon petit gars, tu sors avant que je te sorte.
Tales and
Vois-tu
Legends.
le livre, là? C'est le Wendigo. Ouais.
There was a time when I hated waging war.
Pour se venger de sa grosse peine.
Hunters could just, our hunters could decimate their great wolves who had taken our children, our warriors, could snap the necks of cowards.
Oyez, oyez, oyez! Il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
What? What's he on about? Reach our supplies, deafening sound. The deafening sounds of rocks and bones breaking was enough. Thus, maintenance. Okay, the legend of the Wendigo.
Tu marches, tu marches, tu marches. Tu sens des pieds.
Yoink.
D'apparence que mon caribou tarde.
That's because I don't know where it is, mate.
Mon beau bonnet du beau. Puis ma fille.
Right. we'll go to the next two houses, see what's there. Hey, at least we found someone. That's what we did. Found someone. Wait, how does drinking a bottle of water lose? Drinking beer is...
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
Yes. What do you want me to... Fucking... Eat the fucking... raw fucking uncooked steaks that I have? Is that what you want from me? Wolves. Wolf tracks. Oh shit. Right, there's wolf tracks here, so I'm gonna turn around just in case. Come on. Right. Okay.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic, but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber. With that cold, however,
Clearly.
it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake. Pick up.
I'm aware. Aw. Target. Wolf tracks. 6. Oh,
The place
Jesus.
looked more like a pigsty than a house. A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Okay. Jesus. Why wash the dishes? And the clean ones are weaponry. I don't like this. I don't like it.
At Jean Blouin, seems like that pig had a name after all.
Huh.
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places. The man
Don't-
didn't own a turntable, though, so there's that going for him.
Why? Nothing wrong with that. Gun rack.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death. Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a
Nope.
junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes.
What's my missing ingredient? I don't know what my missing ingredient is.
The rag reeked of fermented vomit. Carl wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions. You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
White whiskey, too much. Okay. So what am I missing? Met an old man. Need the warm coat. Gun and ammunition, can't be too careful. The hunt. The young woman. Hamilton's murder. Cold mystery. So like that. That surely has to be the doctor, right? Damn. 2 seconds, I gotta go. I'll be right back. That's what I will be. Alright, so there's what, one more house?
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one.
No, Jesus. Yeah, but I'm missing an ingredient, so... No, I'm facing the wrong way. There's a rock there. No, that's what there is. God, this is... and just the worst. That's what it is. And we've only found the one person. That's what we have. Huh. Put all this wood in here. Painkillers, lantern. Oh. What were these interested in? Wolves. Huh. Alright, onward. And just for now. Or at least until I can... Jesus, I don't like how that fucking freezes the entire game. That's why I don't. Just until I get to this last. Oh, I don't like this. We'll turn just so we're ready to go. Just in case. That's what. Damn. Withdraw. Take those just in case. Equipment. The good thing I took those. That's what it is. Garage.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things. Well,
Yeah.
this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
Huh. Hamilton. Oh. Right, what the hell? Ooh.
Carl had a hunch that there had got to be a plan somewhere that could help him put this thing back together.
That would be nice. I'll need my...
Another worrisome victim of this ice. This one seemingly petrified in action. The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to have been defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
Yes.
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind, for him to still keep this around.
Something isn't... I don't like this.
The week of October 5th, thought Carl. That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
Inspect. I don't like that. Oh, that's what I don't. Handlebar. Ow. Oh. The hell? Is this what happened to this? Poor. Oh, okay. Okay.
Something very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But Carl didn't know how to reach it.
Yeah, that's a problem. I need to get a ladder of some sort. Headlight.
Perhaps someone was expecting an important call. In any case, that person's in for a long wait. Carl already noticed
Yeah.
that telephone services weren't provided in this area. The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest, or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
That makes somewhat sort of sense. That's what it does. I need, like, hammer. What do we need hammer for?
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind.
Are they?
Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
Yeah, sure.
The man has a passion for intergalactic things. Back then, people were obviously scared of the Russian atomic bomb, but an invasion by extraterrestrials was a legit fear as well. Seems like the mechanic had made his choice.
Some people are like that.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area, with those pins pointing to places of interest.
What pins?
Roswell, Atamipek.
Following up on your complaint, I'm afraid that the police cannot support your claims alleging the sudden appearance of a man who came from outer space. On our village's tourist marathon. What happened at Roswell in New Mexico left a deep impression on you. We urge you contact the as soon as possible regarding Okay.
Weird
Nice.
stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Both? God only knows. That's what. Even that, I don't think even he would know. That's what.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
Wait, where? Where, foe? Fire starter. Damn, this. Who took this apart? Was this him?
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamott's lands.
Nice. What the hell? I shit myself there. Snowmobile track. Wait, where's the second? Where is the second thing? Also, I'll get some fuel canister because I know I have one. Oh, that's what I do. No. Aha! Snowmobile ski.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured
That's-
a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
No. Something much stupider.
A bit of gas, a new spark plug, and the key, and this thing would run perfectly. All he needed to do now was to find all that.
Well, I think I know where the spark plug is. Problem is getting to it, isn't it? How do I...
The machine appeared to be missing something critical, something necessary for it to take off. The shape of this machine, almost straight out of Star Trek, was out of the ordinary to say the least. It felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
Did it?
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
Yes. Surely there has to be a way. Up. Right. How do I get up there? Oh, that's what I want to know.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Empty bag. Pile of rocks. Film. Soup. Can I take this ladder? What's all the crosses? No clue. That's what. Genuinely have zero clue. That's what. Oh. Okay. So that's weird. So the snowmobile is probably better for the snow, isn't it? It would make sense. That's what it would do. But sadly, I have no clue where the hell the keys. Oh, right, yeah, the spark plugs. Just don't know where the keys are. Oh, that's what I don't. Hammer. Right. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Ice Cave. Secret Project. Withdraw. 1 wood. Right. Secret Project is what, this way? This way. What is the secret project? That's what I want to know. Oh. Just in case. Yeah, there's a wolf up there. Actually. And do you even care? Hello.
Carl never thought
Ow.
he would be dancing with the wolves.
Ow. Painkillers. Okay. That wolf really didn't care, did it?
The blood and the shape of the hole in the ground left no room for doubt. Someone had been buried here. Someone whose life had been taken with blunt force. Where was the body now? Why had it been buried, only to be dug up later? Carl felt as though he was shrouded in fog.
Damn it. So I need to crowbar to go that way. go to the ice cave then. Yeah, where is the body? And the fact that there is blood means it's a pretty fresh body as well. Which is concerning. That's what it is. Or it should be anyway. It should be real concerning. Don't like it. What's the deal with the loading? The hunt. The key is at the secret project. What? So...
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
No, because this place is a fucking nightmare. Oh, that's what it is. No, there's a fire up that way. Right, let's go. Oh. Alright, there's an ice cave this way. There's also wolf tracks as well, so... Where do the wolf tracks go? They just stop. Oh, that's... uncanny! Fucking hell. Oh. No wolf go. No, I don't like that there's footsteps going in here.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore. The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else. It seeped into bones and into every breath to get to the
Jesus.
heart until it stopped. Carl needed to be dressed.
okay. And this is weird. That's what this is. So I need that jacket. I physically need that jacket. Now, why am I under stress? Why so stressy, spaghetti? Why so stressed? Makes no sense. Sorry, snacks. Chewing. That's what. Trying to not be very rude. Where's the pry bar? There has to be a pry bar around here somewhere. I'm sure he's fine, right?
The shape of this machine, almost straight out of Star Trek, was out of the ordinary to say the least. It felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
No, I don't know what it is that I'm missing. That's what I don't. That's what I don't. Oh. Can't say shit. Get potatoes and stuff in here. I don't know what he threw up there. That's what I don't. I really have no clue. Right, I need a pry bar. Where on God's earth would I get a pry bar from? Also, why does he have a toilet just chilling outside? So random. my warmth and stuff. Pretty meh. Is there a pry bar in here, maybe? Don't think so. No, that's what I don't. Right. Hold mystery. The hunt. Not far from... Oh, shit. Whatever they were scared of. Their escape got complicated. Looks like they went through the forest. Oh. Whilst escaping, the Roys took a detour to see the Bliss family. So that family? Roy in that? Yeah, we'll go. Try and find
Carl hadn't lived up to his good
These.
finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamott's lands.
I have no idea if that's to do with a thing that was thrown up or what. But for now, I can't do anything about it. That's what I can't. So, Oh, why is there crap on my fucking monitor? That's super annoying. That's what that is. It's still fucking there. Come on. I just guess I can see it because it's white and there was some crap. Ooh. I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way. That's what I do. Over the sketchy bridge. That's what I do. Because there's stuff that I feel like I'm missing. Oh, that's what there is. Oh, that's what there's definitely.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets, and he didn't like to miss out.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is there's multiple secrets, and to unlock those, I need to do other things. Oh, that's what I do. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Just because. Alright, we'll park up and leave here. What's in? We have taken careful note. Okay, so natural cave. Regarding the collapse of the natural cave on your property, however, given the absence of any actual damage or injury, cannot move forward with investigation. The natural cave cannot be considered personal belonging. Furthermore, your claim regarding a landslide causing work to be done is outlandish, as the mine is a mile away from your property. Improving security property, as you'd be held accountable for any injuries caused by steep terrain. This is where Crying Wolf leads you. Okay. That feels very personal. That's what that does. That feels extremely personal. Withdraw. Um. Damn, holy hell.
Carl was becoming increasingly convinced that this was not normal hunting. The game that was being tracked was fearsome, so much so that the hunter didn't dare approach it. What could it be?
Something dangerous. I'm gonna check. Okay. I'll do that inside just so I'm not out here in the... No. Bloody elements.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore. The air was freezing, right down to the bone.
Right. Inspect.
That window had seemingly been left open for a while, Carl thought. Given the punishing weather, it couldn't have been intentional.
Yeah. I'll do that last. That's what I'll try to. Just because something ain't right here. In
Looks like the
general.
holes in that puzzle are there to stay. The pot was cold, and the stew inside wasn't cooked. It's likely that poor Giselle was slow cooking it before she got snapped. What a waste.
Yeah. Ooh, that's upstairs.
The otherworldly ice had struck again.
Yeah.
His hopes and dreams were frozen in eternity.
Oh,
Something was hidden under the stairs.
yeah. But what? Oh,
The man grabbed his rifle. Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
what was... Okay.
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately.
No. I don't feel like that was the case.
It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house.
Something is wrong here. Like, very, very wrong here. Then what happened? How do I get out of this? Oh, the
The
diary.
veil was lifted, and he was back to reality. A reality in which Giselle, Jill's loving spouse, was motionless, frozen in ice.
Oh. Blackmailings. I think her mother told me once, like, sorry, mother once told me, when I first met Gil, that I hadn't picked the brightest bulb of the lot, and as the years fly by, I'm seeing the truth of what her words always trust your mother's wisdom. Blackmailing scheme is a prime example of Gil's brightest. He's like a small dog. He thinks bigger than he actually is. He growls genuinely, thinking he's scary, but everyone knows he can be pushed aside with just a little kick. He truly believes he can blackmail Hamilton, the big boss himself. Gonna be a long time in hell before my poor Gale can manage to pull off such a feat. Hamilton is rich, learning his influence. Not only is blackmailing idea bad, to begin with, let's be honest, Gale is the way out of his league, but Gale doesn't even know what he's actually carrying this out. I didn't even think he would ever throwing random threats out loud in the kitchen, but he eventually knows better. Wait, Gil is a master of nothing. He is a slave, forever will be. I often look at safe. Keeps hidden in the fake wall behind this incriminating documents. I just can't come to grips with the sheer ridiculousness of the whole thing. Open.
Moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box. Carl had seen that kind of safe before. With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers, its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar.
Inspect.
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in.
Inspect.
Moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box. What a mess.
Sure.
Clearly, there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely
Polaroid.
habitable. Many boxes
More
scattered
boxes.
about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachauses had just moved in.
Cigarettes.
A nice white coating would restore the room to its charm of olden days.
Sure.
Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love. A nice white coating would restore the room to its charm of olden days.
Would it be?
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachances had just moved in.
Inspect.
The cross looked after a marriage's well-being and served as a motivator to uphold the priest's sermons calling for more little worshippers on one hand and cautioning against guilty pleasures on the other. Indeed, the Lachances were still part of the God-fearing generation. The general store, along with several more
Okay.
infrastructures in the area, had been acquired by wealthy industrialist William J. Hamilton. Perhaps the village should be rechristened Hamiltown.
Okay. Oh.
Moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
Oh, wait. 1948.
Moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
You had to find a clock that works. Okay. So do I... be... 19... So B 1948. B 19...
Moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box.
I genuinely do not know. Or do I? Do not know. Client is dead. Everything has gone wrong. Whole thing is more. We'll try 0165 or 165. Oh wait, there's no O. That's what there isn't. Huh. Client is dead. Hmm. One. Damn it. Hmm. That's weird. Right, there's the cave down here, isn't it? This collapsed. Oh, that's what it has. Hmm. Missing something, I just don't know what. No, that's what I don't. What I'm missing is a mystery. That's what I am. I need to know what the safe code is. A letter. What? The treasure hunt begin. I've hidden a wonderful little thing. It's all over the village. Find my clue. Hmm. Unsure of what that means. That's what I am. Bernard's house. Hmm. Turn on.
A true Catholic always strives to keep lowly temptations at bay. Obviously, Carl thought, someone in this house wasn't
hammer.
doing a good job at upholding the Holy Bible's teachings.
Is it? Looks like they had to hide their habits. I mean, that's what you call this, then sure. Garden.
Carl was no burglar. He didn't need to resort to petty techniques such as window breaking to find his way in. A good detective simply looks for keys where gullible souls hide them.
Yes.
The house smelled like incense, the kind that reminds you of the good Lord, of peace.
Inspect. No, it's changing the cracks. Enough food for rough times.
Religion was
Bible.
very influential throughout Quebec many years ago. Indeed, it was surprising that Carl did not come across a single chapel since arriving here.
Phone. Polaroids. I haven't found any magnets yet. Oh, that's the back door. Leave that closed for just now. Huh. Crib?
The family's mother must have spent her days washing the filth off her kids' diapers. The empty cradle sent an eerie feeling down Carl's spine, as if minutes ago
Yeah.
someone just grabbed the baby and made a run for it.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Who knew that giraffes thrived in the North Pole? The craze for toys was stupefying.
Is it? Thank Christ.
Jean-Luc Bédard had without a doubt been the closest man in the village to William Hamilton, otherwise known as Uncle Willie.
I have a diary just like Mom. Unlike her, I don't wear a long face when writing it, but I do love to write my thoughts about Martin. Most of all, I love talking to him. I think he's loves me too, just like in Romeo and Juliet. People don't like when I see him, not only because he's biased. Just like in the story, nothing can stand in the way of true love. Lost my appetite, can't sleep anymore. Every waking hours, intense shivers run through my body. Dad's making me see Dr. Byrne, with his big hands touching me everywhere. His foul breath exhaling all over me, my face, yucky. I'm not sick, I'm in love. I love Martin so much. There's nothing I like better than thinking about us playing together. Like always, I wonder if he found the key I lost the other day. He was pretty sad when I did, because it's for his dad's garden shed. And Martin has always been afraid of him. I think Martin's dad is a bit like Dad, God, the key file to the burrow next to the shed per Martin. I still love him. Mum often cries when she feels lonely. No reason for her to cry. Mum can be stupid. Sometimes Dad works a lot because a lot of wealth. Because of the wealth, the Englishman buying everything. They make sure people get paid. Basically, it's complicated, but that's how Dad explained it to me. The rich guy doesn't look half bad, as Martin told me he was. I saw him this morning at Dad's office. He told me to call him Uncle William. I found that pretty funny. Plus, he gave me candy. Okay, it was kind of old and dry, but still candy. I think Dad gets along well with Uncle Will because with him, he laughs the same way. That he does Father Libel. I had to gobble up Dr. Burns' horrible medicine because if I hadn't, I wouldn't have made it to Christmas, or so he says. I haven't seen Martin in weeks. Nor did I go to school for that matter. Dad has been praying beside the bed every morning for a while now. At bedtime today, he went hunting with Uncle William. Okay. I think it has to do with the medicine. Only the richest man can afford. Dad told me he's be praying until the day he'll be praying for Uncle William until the day he dies. That I should do the same. Okay. Father Label, and now I wonder when Dad will find the time to pray for Santa Claus. How can Mum be so stupid she's getting fat? She's getting fat. To cry like a newborn puppy all the time. So annoying. Came across Martin today. He seemed pretty thin. Maybe he doesn't look as neat and presentable, that's for sure. That I don't like. Do not like that. That's kind of weird.
The Bedards had vacated the premises. Carl gathered they would be of no help.
Okay. And General never had a knack for mathematics. Try as he might. He'll never realize that he simply cannot be the father of the child I'm bearing. But how can I be sure I haven't kept this a secret? This time, last until wait, I have to keep this a secret at least until the time is right, when it'll be safe. Told me it would start showing soon, that I couldn't keep it hidden forever. Gotta muster the courage, he said. Usual condescending tone. But he doesn't, to face what's coming, but he doesn't get it at all. For him, it's just a childish affair. He doesn't realize brought eternal damnation upon myself. Maria is very sick. And plunged into despair. I told him nothing of the evil growing inside me. Sometimes I get the feeling I can see right, that he can see right through me. My Marilyn is suffering and I'm the one to blame. Oh, Lord Almighty, why do children have to pay for their parents' sins? Marie has recovered, but there's something really gloomy about her now. She's always seemed so sad. Maybe I caught a glimpse. So sad. Maybe she caught a glimpse of what dying is like. What if she's unhappy? She's an unhappy child now because of me. Jinlu's truly honored me tonight. 2 nights ago, the baby makes it. Maybe Dr. Bernardine could convince him it was born prematurely. It's the only way out. We're heading to St. Jean tomorrow to visit Lucian's mother. I need situation. The situation is unavoidable now, and I fear the worst. Huh. I don't like this. How did they draw the sun? I don't like this. Oh, that's what I don't. Oh, wrong one. Oh, piss. That's what. We'll just go through the yard. What's that? Wait, can I really not jump this fence? Ugh. No, I have to go around, okay. There's a house. Roy's house. Check Roy's mailbox first. That's what. Ah. Dear Mr. Roy, I'm writing to you. I'm writing this because I feel guilty for the other day. Martin and I were talking. We're taking a stroll not far from your house. We saw the door for your shed was open. I wanted us to mind our own business, but Martin likes living life on the edge. Took a few shiny things, including some bullets. Dad always told me never to play with those things, so I immediately put them back. Martin hid the other thing. I confess, Mr. Roy, I have so many regrets, but you mustn't call the police. You won't call them, will you? My father would be so angry. I'll bring back all your things, I promise. What? Okay. Bullets in a shed. Roy, my Hunter. Wait, where is he? This
It was so cold.
shed.
Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Oh shit, there's wolves nearby. That's what. We fled. It was getting too dangerous. More people live in the north. Massachusetts will be safer there.
It was a classic Canadian house, except for the absent horde of kids that would normally be swarming about.
Put that on.
Just one more move and White is checkmated. Game over. It seems the game was abandoned right before the final strike came down.
Yes. Refuse HUD. Okay. So this is a novel. Matches. That's a door to outside. Oh. The hell? I don't like that. That's why I don't. Can I... Cookie jar... Way too high to reach.
The couple radiated something akin to lightheartedness, to freedom. Perhaps some people out there truly found a way to live happily ever after.
Yeah. No, I don't want to turn that off. I don't like that.
A picture of Wilfred in his youth. Carl figured right away that the man must have been some kind of wildlife officer.
Well, there's something in... There's a bag. Ammo.
Not a single weapon was left. All of them were gone.
Yeah. Don't like this. That's what? Page 4? Page 2? Cigarettes. Monopoly.
All manners of clothing were gone, as if the Rois drove out of town with their closet in tow.
Oh, Knopf, you. Never mind. It's not Monopoly. That would be.
The photograph was snapped not too far from here, Carl noticed. The couple seemed to be very good friends.
Should be a infringement. That's what it would be. Alright, I'll get my car. We'll go back to the gas station. That's what we will. Just for just now. I dare not to follow those. Foot tracks too much. That's what I dare not to. Because I would prefer not to encounter wolves. Not yet, anyway. God, wow. This is really just coming on, isn't it? What? I hear birds panicking. That's what I do. It's weird. Something isn't right here. And that's what it's not. Right, let's piss off. Back to the gas station. Just so I can yeah, because there's us. This car's seemingly
That had to be the worst parking job ever. Who was Carl to judge, though? It may be customary to park like that around these parts. Or not.
huh. Don't think so. Right. Right.
The
Inspect.
milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit. Something fell to the bottom of the box.
But what? Need the keys. No, that's what I do. Something isn't right here. Ah, the post key. A gun.
Murder weapon. What was that doing there, Carl wondered. Hamilton must have been determined to keep some information secret to post this key. Shame he got unlucky. Everything made sense now.
Oh,
Poor Hamilton's denunciation was interrupted, and he figured it would be best to lock everything up and send the key to his correspondent, who would receive the box later on.
oh.
Clever, but not enough. That's what happens to ordinary people playing spy.
Oh.
Nobody kills a rich patient to start a revolution. It didn't make any sense. He had to dig deeper still to understand. Luckily, that was Carl Faubert's specialty.
Well, I now have that at least. That's what I do. Gun. Shitter in the snow.
Carl felt that the store and its surroundings still held their secrets, and he didn't like to miss out.
Yeah. There's also... Wait, where are the wolf tracks? Wolf tracks just end. Where am I?
A shiver ran down Carl's spine as he glanced over another body trapped in ice.
Yeah, I don't like that.
The scene was quite chilling. Carl felt familiar shivers going down his spine. And he
Yeah.
was back to the realm of visions.
Oh, that was... What's his name? The guy that came out to hunt.
To all appearances, this was a hunting log. Better yet, a war diary.
Okay. Dog
What
tags.
could these engraved numbers mean? A fresh path suddenly appeared before Carl.
Yeah, I know where this goes. Or I believe I know where that goes. Nah. This makes so much sense.
The slowly faded away, like an icicle melting in the palm of your hand.
Nah.
Back in the real world, now knew who the icebound man was. Gilles Lachance, the general store's manager himself.
Yep. I'll look at my clues inside, just because I'm kind of losing the yieldy mind. That's what I am. Ah, Jesus. Something isn't right here. Uh, 739. I think that's the number to that safe, but I don't know the letter. That's what I don't. Something just missing something. That's my luck. Something isn't feeling quite right here. Oh, that's what it isn't. Something feels off. Oh, that's what it does. I don't know what.
Carl was making progress, but the lift probably needed some more juice to work properly.
Ah. True. We'll divert. Turn off. Power to the store. Divert all the excess power to the lift. Ah.
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp. Surely it would
Oh.
come in handy at some point.
Ah. Well then. I'm an idiot. Oh my, I will be 2 seconds after the bathroom. That's what I do. I will be right back. Bam, 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 bam. Right. No map. Turn. Turn.
Carl was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand. The
Yes.
Seeker had sought.
That's cool. I don't care. I had to go back. I must return. Nope, I'm still going the wrong fucking way. And that's what I am. I'm still going the wrong bloody way. Oh, stuck in a bush. Right. Yeah, round this way. We go all the way to the junkyard. Since now I have the crowbar. That's what. I'll follow this road all the way to the fucking end. This place is a nightmare. That's what it is. I don't like it. I don't like it here at all. Ah, Jesus. Right. Also, how do I make the stuff for that guy? I wonder. I really don't actually know. Oh, that's what I don't. And turn. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. That's what. Right, let's go. Alright, I pray there isn't another wolf back here. That's what. What am I on about? I have a gun now. What am I on about? Don't want another wolf. I have power of God. And a gun. It's like, I have a handgun. That's what I do. Right. Break. Open fire starter. keep the gun just in case. What the hell is out here? What the fuck? Hell's up here? Something's up here. Oh, that's what there is.
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
Already done that. Yeah. I like how that was like my first thought was to come around here and be like, Oh, there's trails. Cooked already. Right, back this way. That's what. Back this way. The hell is here?
The electric terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose? Carl rejoiced at the unexpected source of heat, but not as much as his freezing hands.
Right. That seems safe. Okay. What the fuck am I doing here? Alright. So this blue wire goes to this. So these need to be negative. This blue wire goes all the way to that. Huh?
The machine seemed to work. Carl sent out an SOS. No reply.
Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. Energize. What the hell? Right. Right, so this comes what, up and over here. Oh, who did this? Right. Right, so right, this red wire, which I think that needs positive. Maybe. Consumables. Oh.
Open sesame. So that's where
Nice.
the generator key was hiding. All that was left was to use it. At last, so big an effort for an oh so tiny piece of metal.
Huh. Right. Right, I wonder if that SOS is being heard. Right. Snowmobile key. Nice. Right, let's... Can get out of Dodge. That's what I prefer to get out of Dodge. Now I can use the snowmobile. Get around a wee bit easier and faster. Hopefully. That's what should go and check on that old man, shouldn't I? See if he's still, you know, alive. Nice. Pause it. Keep 2 of them on me. Currently don't need the axe. And we
Carl wanted to know more about this oddball mechanic. Surely he would find something somewhere on this land.
oh. So I'm still missing something. Fuck. Still missing whatever's in up there. Oh, that's what.
The machine appeared to be missing something critical. Something necessary for it to take off.
Do not know what it is. Instructions are very unclear.
If some daring person could manage to get their hands on
Ah.
the missing parts, Carl was willing to bet that the craft would have taken flight.
What parts is it missing then? Now that I actually have the... Oh, I have all those. That's what I do. Withdraw. let's see if this... Does this...
It was an indisputable fact that machines
Ah.
like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Let's go see if the old man's still going about or what. It was what, the first house down here? That's what it was. Oh, Jesus. I don't know, I can't use the map with this thing. I know I have to turn off up towards my left. This way? Yeah.
Tu m'amènes un bon galon de caribou, puis on devient amis. Sinon, mon petit gars, tu sors avant que je te sorte.
What am I missing for the recipe? Is that it? Also, I'm not too sure. No, it's quite late as well, and I have to get up at a weird time tomorrow. So, yes, exit. That's what. Yes, I really want to quit. Right, I will not see you tomorrow because I have D&D. That's what I will not. So I will not be kicking around tomorrow. Who is? Jesus. No one really. that's what. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you Friday, Saturday, maybe. Depends. I don't know what I'm doing Friday. I'll definitely see you Saturday. But until then, thank you and good night.